to believe my love wasn't enough. You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking for when you look at me? You gotta know. I was never Made of glass, it seems you're shattering a part of me, and I can't take it. My heart is so hollow, the blood has an echo inside of my veins. My heart is so hollow, your voice is an arrow, making the pain. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so hollow, hollow, empty as your love, incomplete in the space that we go dust. And I can't fix it, you trigger the damage. My heart is so hollow, the blood has an echo inside of my veins. My heart is so hollow, your voice is an arrow, making the pain. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so hollow. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so
You are correct.
Good day to everyone. We hope you're well. Hope you had a great day so far. So, in the meantime, we set up our stream deck. As we mentioned yesterday, we were unpacking it and trying to figure out how it works. Now it works with OBS. We have a lot of buttons now that are really helpful for switching scenes, toggling sources on and off, microphone, avatar, recording, even like sound stuff here. Now we can like just mute individual sources. You can see here we have the game muted now. You should not be able to hear the game. Now you can hear it. Now you don't. And that's super, super helpful if you have those buttons. Yeah. The problem just is we need... we need a button switch now for one more thing. So we can... Whoops, that's not what we meant to do. Switch profile should be here, right? Huh? Yeah, but how can we switch over? Can we put it here? No. Auto. Interesting. Just this. Okay. Oh yeah, shout out multi-backing and for Mizzy too. Did Mizzy get one? Are you kidding? We just press M and that thing is always like, did you mean smileys? Like those old school, like before people said emoji, those old school things. Don't know how we do that every time, but we do. Also, we have that really awful stomach pain today. Oh, wait a second. Better. Okay. Now that we have that out of the system. Okay. So what did we need to do? Oh, right. First, we need to. Also good is... Oh, wait. And we have this too.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
Also, because it happens so often in the Little Nightmare games that we had to add this one here.
Amogus.
It happens so often that you go through events that we felt the need to edit. Oh, okay, whoops. No, not sell items, whoops. Assign adventure. Brimstone. Yes, assign, please. Quit. Okay, we did that. Now we can... What is more important? God, where's the beast tribe from this expansion? In which area? Oh, in Thavnair. Right. In Thavnair. We have to find out where the beast tribe for Thavnair even is. Tribal quests, yes, please. Endwalker, Akasodara, probably in Hindi, because Thavnair is based on India and maybe Pakistan. Don't know. So where are they? Thavnair, Swana, 24, 28, 4, 20. 28, 2028. Yeah, we should find it. 2028. We can travel for free. Hey. Good day to you, Chris. Lovely to see you. That mentions hippos. Okay. This computer is fast, so traveling is... Yeah, hope you're well, Chris. Much love. Hippos. Hip hip hippo, hip hip hippo. What's in Tanga? Hippos? It said 24 something. 20. Oh, it's a prerequisite. Where's Matanga? Oh, there. Oh, right. We can fly now, so... Ready to tackle another job, then? This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scroll he left for a name. But he's an Akasodara, and should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. Wait, another Matanga? SJ, you could always use more coin, yes? Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Akasodara fisherman. Yeah, much love to both of you, Multi and Mizzy. Always happy to see you. Wanna know something? Sound. Is this the music? Oh, let's turn down the music to 0 because we wanna play our favorite. We have talking probably. That's our favorite Final Fantasy XIV music. Oops. No. come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again, and the trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through with a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, SJ. Speaking with Akasadara is still challenging for me.
Why don't we play?
Should we do this together then? Yes. Fine. Good idea. You want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Akyali to Yidli. Don't know how that is pronounced, but never seen the like around these parts before. Yedlimad? You want a story? When I left Akyali the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. Attacked by the wildlife, oh yes, while I was hauling a catch back to town. Dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now... So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand that you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call Pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you've found and slain these overly bold Pisaka, I ask that you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let us make of this a contest, shall we? The first to topple a Pisaka is the victor. Never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into Pisaka's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? Whoops. Ha! First kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift like a diving yole. Would you mind tracking down the other 2? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul the slump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. I fear Matanga has begun to ebb somewhat. Now go, before some other poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. Let's shoot something. Thanks for giving the shoutouts, Mizzy. And You too, Multi. You gave shoutouts to, right? We love that track. It's so good. Unfortunately, it's the fascists track, but it's still good. Ah, there you are. Ouch. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What of the Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? Both slain then. That is good. Of course she slew them. Songs of SJSDs are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve a warning to others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. It seems our tribes share similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. As grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from your kin, the Gajasura. Oh, so that's why I've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Akasodara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Another job finished. We should report to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you are done basking in the success of our hunt, and we can return to Yedlimat. That is probably the follow-up question, right? For this, we assume. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I would feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yes? At the very least, let us make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come. Show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. Can show you that. See? Very, very fleet. Oh, we deactivated the music. Oops, sorry. Why is it so hard to hit the... Yep, sorry. To hit 25. SJ, safely back from your work on the shore, I see. But where's Ogu? My coin purse! Some slippery son of a... Zo? Oh, those are the buffaloes, right? They were called Zo. Snatched it from me, brazen as you please. I lost sight of him in the market along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Alright. Sorry. Brain just... Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing. After all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in? Mm-hmm. I saw that. You looked me right in the eye, finally warming up to us Akasadara, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. I'm glad to hear it. Here, and I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a gil to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now and we can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, SG. There's the door. Behind the tent? Oh, whoops. It looked like it was inside. Oh, SJ, something terrible happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached, and when I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Ogle set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's alright? I'll look up here, and you can meet me back at my offices when you found her. Dang, lost him again. Done? Is that the same as in German? Does that mean, is that the same word for animal shit? I swear, it was that same urine boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kankana? Then we start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we are not the only ones who have fallen afoul of this thieving urchin. The swifter we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, then meet back at Kankana's offices. This is secondhand information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Oh, there. There was another robbery. I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. Whoops. Huh? Where's the third person? Did we see them already and... Huh? The fuck? Where the fuck is that person supposed to be? But you can't see them. Can't enter that door. The fuck is that person? Why place them somewhere where people don't find them? Why? Do they always have to be inside something? Wow, please don't render symbols when you're not able to put your fist inside someone's butthole. What? Render distance in video games. Ah. The recent rash of pickpocketing. Oh yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Chris is probably busy again. Well, champion, what have we discovered? So our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. And if the stranger is truly recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. Razat Han, closing its gates, left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate, then, to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. So please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. Oh no, we're doing cops work. Ew. Do we have to, like, shoot civilians now? Without them having done anything? That was no shit. The class quests of the Machinist. The one with the guns. It's you really have to. You hear that some citizens are causing trouble, quote unquote. And so you run, your task is to run around and shoot those people. No talking first, just shooting, and then they, of course, like, are not happy that you shot at them. And that is a few missions that you shoot at people. And with that, you want to impress the local police so that they, not only allow your guild to do their thing, like train new machinists and stuff, you also want to join the local police, of course. Ugh. We just want to shoot people without... A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. But we're still not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, then he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So I will play the part of an unguarded traveler, flaunting a heavy purse or some such. SJ, you keep watch for the little pickpocket, and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait to spring an ambush. That's really quite clever, Ogle. I'm impressed. Grandmother always said, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. The same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let us take our places in the town square and lay the trap for our quarry. I will try to make the lure something obvious so you can see it being stolen from afar. Stealing from supermarkets and shit is based. or companies, they make so much money and they often just squeeze, like, they squeeze you harder than a fucking ketchup bottle. And so if you get to steal a fucking iPhone or so, do it. It's ridiculous. There's so many people struggling to survive, to get food, housing, and all shit, and then they fucking, with everything, they squeeze the shit out of you. Hello? Oh, now it works. Okay. 2 times is the charm, apparently, here. Oh, we should have played the awkward part and just... Ah, that would have fit so well. Oh god. Ah, that stream deck is totally worth its money. Wait at the designated location. And where's that? We don't see anything on the map. Where's the designated location? Unable to open map this time. Like... Oh. Hello? Oh, there. Oh, we didn't... Because we looked in the other direction. Yay, we did it. We followed the boy. Isn't that totally normal and not creepy to follow kids in the dark? Right? Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, and then you'll get your cut. God damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run. The robbers have fled westwards. Chase after them. My apologies, SJ. I intended to circle around as planned, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy. So I beat him senseless. She's great. Great. We could hire her to beat up Nazis. Fool of a Matanga. When he wakes, he will find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss? I'm sorry you got hurt because of me. And I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me explain the situation to your lawkeepers and we can steer you back onto the right path. Can we just shoot the lawkeepers? If you say so, miss. I will cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kankana of our success. Ogul, is everything alright? SJ told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers planned to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Praise to be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things were very dear to me, that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? Good question. I can earn it back again easily enough, and since I have tamed my fear of the Akasadara, there is no need to rush. I will take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, SJ, for staying at my side this long, but I think I continue on alone. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any new tasks available? Ah, my dear Ogul, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. There you go, SJ. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many, and your hunts successful. Yeah, those handing over animations of items. Like in this game, it's just like they do the same gesture towards each other. But when we heard like gamers complain about why do they never show that, have you any idea how complex that is? To render a hand with 5 fingers, doing precise grabbing, handing over, giving it into another hand, and like then maybe putting it away in a pocket or so. They have no idea how complex, how many details you need for like every single movement. They have no fucking idea. So everything here seems to be... Do we have a mission with hippos now? Where's the hippo mission? Chris is not here anymore? Do we have to do another quest now? Okay, then we have to look it up. Chris is not here. Tribal quest, Akasodara. Stepchild. What did we have just now? Oh, now we have to do what's in a parent. This one here. That direction, right? We thought we streamed today because we play games every day, and why not stream them? People also always join whenever they can, so like even if we would stream like 6 days a week or so, you don't have to join every time, but you're always welcome here, and if you're nice. Huh? Yeah. Only really not even as much fingers as we have on our hand. We're not nice on stream. Less than we have fingers on the hand. Thankfully. Maybe it's because we're at the bottom of Twitch, and the less attention you have, the less bad people you have, probably. Oh, excuse me. Did you need something? Wait, you're her. The very woman who saved Mavan's child. SJ, was it? I knew it. I'm Yazan, an alchemist of the great work. I'm but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mavan and Karasav were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Oh, so, you guys didn't see it. It was off stream. So what happened was, the people who turned into monsters, one of them, did the mother turn as well? At least the mother, yeah, the mother got attacked by a monster. The father was already dead. And so she, got hit with her child in her hands. No, she got a neck snapped and then, like, thrown into the water with her baby. And, we had to save the baby from drowning. Her condition is on the mend. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns checking in on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she's healed fully, there's the question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her in as my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I'm yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that, so I've considered finding someone more suitable. It's the least I can do, and truth be told, perhaps the best option. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life was spent at the great work. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea who to task, even if I had the time to do so. You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my stead? It would be a much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you've finished, come to my hut to the south of the settlement and we can discuss any potential parental candidates. Okey-dokey. Um... The child, eh? None dote over her quite like Yizan, but I understand alchemy isn't a merciful trait for a parent. Still, there's no one else that comes to mind when I consider the question. I volunteered to take her in myself, but with the chaos of recent events, it's difficult enough to see that me and mine are fed and clothed. I know I'm not the only one facing such hardships either. Who do I think is the most suited to care for the child? Yazan is the obvious choice, dependable, loyal, and dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a peerless alchemist. Who better is there to look after someone so sickly as her? If you ask me, Passerine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so I reckon there's no one better to be a wet nurse. That is, why would you call a profession a wet nurse? That is... Why English? That being said, times have been troubled for us all. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. In German, it's not like that. So normally the child delivery is done by nurses in a hospital, usually. But there are also what we call Hebamme. That's, from what we learned, a different profession. And those were, in history, the people who helped women with the birthing process. Everything around it, you know. Welcome to my humble workshop, SJ. I'm almost too nervous to ask, but what did the others say? Or man, at least. It, you know. We need some candy. Oops. Sweaty fingers because it's getting warmer in here. Hey, someone nominated me? Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Passerine's name was mentioned? She was a good friend to me, Mivan. It's true, but there are other factors at play that make me reticent? Reticent? Help! The fuck are they... Why are they using those words? Never heard those before.
Reticent.
Reticent. Okay. Very good. She was a good friend. Blah, 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 reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't actually have the luxury of choice, all things considered. I suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak with her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany me, SJ? A supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Passerine should be nearby, doubtless watching over her own child. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her. So please go ahead. Oops. It's right here. Village. Did we do that? No. Fuck. Yazan, it's so good to see you. And who is this with you? Passerine, meet SJ. She's the hero who saved Mivan and Karasav's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. It has been trying, to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is hale. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. The question remains as to where she will go from here. From there, however. I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you to have been a dear friend to Mivan, and as such only thought it me to ask if you are willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I would do everything in my power to see that she is given into your care. I'm flattered. Mivan was as family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as brave a woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Worthy? What does that mean? Ah, my apologies. I understand it was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. I will. Thank you, Yazan. I would speak with you further, SJ. Let's return to my dwelling. Oops. I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying. Not worthy? What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Passerine a friend, and I'm loath to leave her to her troubles. And there's still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, SJ. I hope you are willing. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state, and I would fortify her against further sickness. There are also more wounded in this village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? Splendid. I require several of the reddish soma herbs which grow among the shrubbery to the northeast. With both of us working in tandem, I wager we should have enough gathered before the next spell. Thavne is horrible, like many Endwalker areas. Thavne is absolutely horrible. If you don't have flying, it is absolutely a pain in the ass to navigate. Oh, bitch. Come on. Get wrecked. Nice. Oh. Don't want to run into those snakes. Investigate the shrubbery. Only their stems remain. Another enterprising alchemist must have already been here. I saw the creature emerge from the bush, but you felled them before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me, any road. Did you manage to find the Soma? Excellent work. Excellent work. My search came up fruitless. It appears we're not the only ones seeking this particular herb. It shouldn't come as a surprise, I suppose. This area is well known for the medicinal plants which grow here. Do my supplies run low once more? Oh yeah, can you please get us some medicinal herbs as well? Yeah, you know, the ones. Perhaps I should ask the villagers if they have any to spare. For now, I believe we found all we can. Let's return to Palaka Stand. As I suspected, we were the only ones searching the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including Soma, in fact. I asked a nearby colleague who delivered this bounty, and they told me I was one of the Akasadara stewards. It was. I believe I know who it is. Her name is Sula, a shy one, but obviously kind of hard. I spied her eavesdropping during our conversation with Passerine. Poorly, I might add. I apologize for asking more of you at the end of a trying day, but would you speak with her for me? Offer our thanks for the herbs, and perhaps find out if she knows anything of Passerine's troubles. For my part, I'll begin synthesizing the medicine at once. Sula should be somewhere nearby. I pray you have a productive conversation. Oh, whoops. It's in the village. Oh, you are... I mean, who are you? Do you require something from me? The herbs. I came upon them while hunting, nothing more. I have heard that the medicine made from them is effective in treating the ailments of young children. It seemed only meet that I should do my part, as it were. What do you know of Passerine's troubles? Oh, that? Well... very well. I believe I can shed some light on the root of Passerine's distress. That is what you wish to hear, yes? Yazan asked you to speak with me, just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Well, then perhaps it is best for us to all speak together. Go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I'm ready. You're just in time. I've only just finished synthesizing the medicine, so did Sula tell you anything of interest? Well. I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Passerine. I know what it is that weighs on her mind, you see. That is what you want to know, yes? The story is troubling to hear, and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell it, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. Of course, anything to help a friend. Dazal, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon this world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned her a monster, where my sister Chopper met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was the Zal. I froze in terror while Chopper stood undaunted. She fought alone for my cowardice. It was my fault she died. I knew this, and yet I laid the blame on Passerine's shoulders. I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have comforted the other in mourning, I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one, but 2 deaths. It is only natural that she would be hesitant to look after another given that. I was a fool to condemn Passerine, when it was my duty to protect the people here. I have wanted nothing more than to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in moments of crisis, but so long as we find our way back, we are worthy of forgiveness. Chopper would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame you for what happened, nor would she want you to blame yourself. Passerine doubtless feels the same. You're right, I must apologize to her. That is the only course. SJ, was it? I will speak with Passerine, but I require some time to muster my courage. Soon, I promise. Oops. Thought we need you. Thank you for lending an ear to my troubles, SJ. If you're willing, there's a place I would travel to, and I wish for you to accompany me. Administering to my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. After we have finished, I hope to find the courage to once again look Passerine in the eyes. With all the monsters about, most of my attention of late has been focused on finding and protecting those who have fled. With the arrival of the Radiant Host, however, there is finally time to attend to this long-neglected duty. I too must ask that you go with Sula. Knowing that the holy places are being cared for may set the people's hearts at ease. Even an ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I'm afraid an alchemist's tools are of little use against fangs and claws. That doesn't mean I'll stand idly by, however. I remain here and continue making medicine for the children. My hands may be clumsy with sword and shield, but there are a few more adroit with mortar and pestle. We are blessed indeed to have a pair such as you looking after us. Well then, let us begin the patrol. Our first destination shall be Perusa, to the southeast. It is a bit of a trek, so make the proper arrangements before departing. Let's fly. It has been some time since I have set foot in these hallowed grounds. In times bygone, there were even more such places in this region, but many were moved to Vanaspati. From one of the divinities worshipped here were these words passed down, that we might send off our departed with its wisdom. Just as life leads to death, so too does death lead to life. Do not shed tears for the departed, for they have but set foot upon a new journey. Be not forlorn. New words. Means Ha! Funny. Because the German translation apparently is verloren, so it's easy to remember. Ha. Huh? Joy that today they might cross again. For as long as I can remember, I followed in my sister's footsteps. In her absence, I have felt lost. Whenever I think to forge a path of my own making, my legs become heavy and my heart becomes anxious. Yeah, I know that feeling. Your sister would want you to move forward with courage. Yeah, sometimes standing still offers a new perspective. That is absolutely correct. Thank you, SJ. Yazan has a generous soul, and to have your wisdom to buoy me is more than I deserve. With that, I could open my heart to Passerine in such a way. This part of the temple appears to be well kept. Let us check the other side, shall we? So let's return to Old Charlayan, and then we need to take a quick break, bathroom and drinking water and such. Just a second. Okay, there we are. Yeah. Sometimes we need to drink a bit. What time is it? Oh, okay. Need to go again and... Oops, no, that's not what we meant to do. Can you mine level 30 stuff? Is that a thing for you? Sign, okay. Quit. Very well. Let's throw away this stuff here that is just, yeah. Don't need this. Fuck this. Whoops. Ah, fuck this. Just a bit of stuff that we will never need again. Yeah, we love to have blue hair in this game because we would like to dye our hair in real life. Not saying what color we have, but because in our family there are a bunch of hair colors. But The thing is, it's so fucking expensive, and it takes for long hair. It takes like took a bunch of hours, like 6 hours. It was super fucking long. Like we had to take food to the shop and everything. Was fun for sure. Do we need to do something here besides that? No. But we need to go to Lipsa Laminsa again. And while we're there, we can just... So we need to buy tools and shit for... Oops. Go to the aft castle. So expert deliveries. It would be nice if you could see a symbol here, what you can put away and what not. Be quite nice. So we can like dust those, dust this. Oh, they register. Oh, oops, wrong one. So we have a few things that we can dust. Conjure a white mage as conch, gladiator, astrologian, gladiator, all classes, astrologian, gladiator, marauder. That's all we can dust for now. Whoops, no. How many do we even have? Okay. Nothing then. And then we go and buy some stuff for the retainer. Okie dokie, wasn't it? Oh, right. It was more in this direction. Here. So level 30. Control perception. Control perception. Oh, that is level 30 plus, so we probably gathering level 30 that we can buy. Level 32. 35. Did we buy some things for the hands? No, right? Fuck. Did we buy some stuff for the hands? Oh yeah, we did. Apparently. Gathering perception 9. And perception 19. Blah, 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 blah. Summoning bell. Probably not right now. You cannot edit the gear in while in. Can you? Ah, damn. Would have been nice though. But a new pickaxe would be nice. Is that the other guy who sells those? And also why? Why is that split between two? Of the land tools, right? 32. Yeah. Huh? Yes. And we need a sledgehammer. Yes. Yes. So we can equip our retainer with new stuff as soon as they come back. What do we want now? Is there anything else in Limsa we wanted to do? No. Okay. Where the fuck is Charlian? There is Charlian. It's still cheaper. Yeah, fuck it. We don't want to wait fucking 5 minutes or so. What can we do? We don't want to wait. Ah, okay, would be 3 minutes, but still. This area is in ghastly shape. Scratches here and cracks there. Will you help me investigate further? We'll cover more ground by searching separately. I shall search around this area. I trust you to do your due diligence. The zones of the foundation appear to be unstable. However, filling in the areas where the grout has fallen away should remedy that. The stones here are cracked and require repair. The stones here are crumbling and fragments of them litter the ground. It would be best to replace them. Have you finished? Was it as bad as it looks? I see. This may have been the site of a battle or some other horrible conflict. I must do what I can to see it repaired. Though this temple may be remote, the devout do come here on occasion to offer their prayers. Thank you for helping me today. This has helped me forget the crisis that plagued us and reminded me of simpler times. When we look after the roads and protect the pilgrims on their journeys, I ever looked forward to setting out on patrol with my sisters by my side. But I must find a way to manage without her, to set foot upon my own path. My first step is to apologize to Passerine, and even if she may refuse it. No more distractions. That being said, if you were by my side, it may be all the easier for me to find the right words. Don't know why focusing is so hard today. It's incredible. Oh, hello, SJ and Sula. I take it your patrol was fruitful. I've just administered a soothing salve to Passerine's child. She's sleeping soundly now, so our speaking should not wake her. Passerine, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said all those horrible things before. I was not in my right mind. It was my fault my sister was killed. I stood frozen in fear when Dazal attacked. Yet when it was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. No, Sula, you were right. It was I who couldn't ease his troubles. It was my fault he succumbed to the despair that gnawed at his heart. Yeah, that's a good answer. There's reason in your answer, of course, but forgiveness of the self is no simple matter. That is true. That is very true. I am overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come to terms with everything that has occurred. Would that I knew how much Passerine was suffering, I could have been there to comfort her. Perhaps there's something I can do now. Something to set her up on the right path. Yazan has one final request to make of you. It is plain that Passerine is not yet ready to forgive herself, but I'm at a loss as to what we should do. Do we leave her be? Or is there some way we can help? I, for one, will not stand idly by while she suffers alone. Perhaps if she had something to remind her of her beloved, she would more easily accept his loss. Passerine never did have the chance to say her farewells. SJ, I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more. Will I have it? It appears I shall be in your debt again, but it is well worth it. During the chaos, most of us fled northwest to the bridge. Let us retrace those steps and we may find something that belonged to Dazar. That was the chair. Pick up anything that catches your eye and we can share what we have found once we reach the bridge. Thank you for all you've done for Sula thus far, SJ. The spirits are already much improved for your efforts. Let's hope that we can effect the same change in Passerine. The Zal did enjoy his jewelry and baubles, so it isn't inconceivable that he may have dropped something as he fled. If you should spy anything glittering in the brush, it couldn't hurt to pick it up. For sure. Glittering object. Though the glimmer of this object caught your eye at a distance, on closer inspection it is just a rock. Whoops. They are not far apart. Sorry. We just had rice. Jesus. Oh, monster? Wow, that was a full... Wow. HP. How goes the search? I found this necklace among the underbrush. One of the Zal's favorites, but it seems to be missing the jewel that made it shine so... brilliantly. Ah, what's that in your hand? Why, this is it, the very jewel I spoke of. We make an excellent team, eh? However, we cannot give this to Passerine as it is. We must repair it first. Doubtless Yazan will be able to lend his expertise in that respect. Let us doubtless expertise in that. Let us return to the village and speak with him. Yes. It is so much better when you can fly. Sula has told me all about your findings, quite excitably in fact. She's gone to find materials so she can polish the necklace to a mirror sheen. As for the jewel, I believe I can take it off your hands for the time being. This repair should prove simple enough. Adhesive is one of the most elementary recipes. Once the necklace is in presentable shape, I'll bring Sula to visit Passerine. Could you go ahead and tell her to wait for us? If we take longer than expected, I trust you can keep her enraptured with one of your grand tales. You have something for me? I don't recall asking anything of you. Passerine, I would like you to have this, please. This is the Zal's necklace. Oh, he was so proud the day he bought this. How in the world did you find it? I had naught but memories to remind me of him, but the sight of this makes me feel that he isn't so far away after all. There is nothing I can do to change the past, but I can work to help give us both a brighter future. This was the least I could do, and I could not have done it without the help of these two. Thank you for this gift, truly, and for your wise words. I see now that you're right. We mustn't let the tragedies of yesterday keep us rooted in place. All it takes is a single step forward. Let's say this. Well said, well said. Might I add that wounds heal more quickly when a salve is applied to them? When we ignore the pain they cause, they rot. Usually we don't like to say something like this because people always came to us like, just talk to that person, just overcome your problems, just be not autistic for a moment, just do this, just do that, as if it was so easy to do those things if you have certain, if you have disabilities or it's not just do this, just do it. It's life is not fucking Nike. So just do it is often not an option. So if just that's why we don't like to give that as an advice usually, because it's life is not just do it. Just don't be poor. Just don't be this. Just don't be sick. Huh? It's like those stupid tips that some developers put in their games, like if you try not to die, or if you have trouble defeating that enemy, to try reducing its HP to 0 or some bullshit. You may get a chuckle out of it once, but it's more than that is. It is stupid, and that's why we usually don't like to give such advice, like just do it, just do this, just do that. We must take actions to see them healed, and rest when we are tired. Only when our energy returns we can move forward, carefully, one step at a time. Yes, one step at a time. It's like when people tell us ADHD people just focus. It's not like that. If we could just focus, then we wouldn't have ADHD. Yazan, if it isn't too much trouble, could I help to care for the child? The scars of recent tragedy are yet too fresh for me to take care of her entirely by myself. But even so, that doesn't mean I cannot assist in some small way. I have my own child to look over, of course, but still. If you were to take the child under your wing, I would be happy to assist whenever you needed me. For the time being, I could be her wet nurse. Any medicine she requires would be your responsibility, I suppose. Together we can see that she emerges from her affliction as hale as any newborn babe. That's a splendid idea, I must admit. I could hardly think of a better arrangement myself. I shall hunt, bring food for the child that she might grow to be strong like her father and mother. That is what Chapa would do, and one step at a time, I shall make her proud. The emptiness I feel at Dazal's loss will take some time to fill, but I believe in time I will heal. He would want me to heal. Allow me to thank you once again for all you've done. We owe you more than we can repay. Now, I would like to see the child for myself. I'm not one for the subtleties of conversation, but I'd say that went as well as could be expected, wouldn't you? Now come back to my workshop. There's something I'd like to give you. Truth be told, I had already resolved to raise the child myself, but the prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. I suppose the true work starts from here, eh? I'm glad to finally have good news to share with Karasav and Mevan. I've been so occupied with treating the sick and injured that I've had little time to think of the departed. My friends really are gone, but I can still honor their memory. If anything has become clear from recent events, It is that the people of this settlement must speak with one another about their troubles. Solitary thoughts so quickly turn dark. I'm more than capable of treating the wounds we can see, but it takes a community to heal those that are hidden. I admit the latter prospect may take some time for me to become accustomed to. Yeah. I didn't mean to get myself entangled in such serious matters when I set out to speak with Passerine. So much for that relaxing life I was looking forward to. Regardless, I apologize for dragging you all along all this time, even though I doubt we would have arrived at such an... We never looked that word up. Now we should do. Oh.
Amicable.
Interesting. Well, amicable conclusion without you, so I retract my apology. Although her parents are no longer with us, I must do my utmost to raise their child in a way that would meet with their approval. I owe my friends that much. Glory be soup. Nothing of those is for our class, so we take the elegant silver pieces, right? Yazan has yet another favor to ask of the only adventurer he knows. Ah, SJ. Just the woman I was hoping to see. Now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I had imagined. The recent crisis had caused the flow of supplies to grind to a halt, and the people can scarcely meet their daily needs. This would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might alleviate this is to requisition a shipment from Yedlimat, but the process takes precious time. I fear that many would starve before we see a single sack of grain. All of this exacerbated by the lack of able-bodied fighters. The wounded are many, and there are few who have the strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. The Radiant host would give their lives to protect us, and have, but every day more of them are injured. Bravery alone is only worth so much in the face of overwhelming numbers. And while I am much appreciative of your help so far, I'm not so naive as to think that you will remain here indefinitely. Had we another of your skill to aid us, we might at least stand a chance to weather the worst of this storm. However, my time at the great work was spent largely in solitude, and the people of this village know little of beyond its walls. But you've been to the furthest reaches and back, yes? Do you know of anyone who might lend their stout arm to these humble folk? Ah, I knew I could count on your wide web of sordid personages. Ogle and Kankana, you say? I believe we may be able to kill two... By the way, did you notice where our face is? I believe we may be able to kill two birds with one stone with that pair. I have to make a photo of this. Medusaurus, could you appeal to them on our behalf? Apologies for once again putting so much on your shoulders, but it is for the good of one and all. Can I count on your assistance? Thank you, my friend. Well then, off to Yedlima to meet this Kankana, eh? Safe travels, and I will pray that you return with good news. so happy we can fly here. Well, if it isn't SJ, I had wondered when you might walk through my door again. You will be pleased to hear young Rakashir has taken to adventuring like a thief to a coin purse. He's more than capable enough to assist me on my less arduous tasks. Indeed, his future is bright. However, as much as it heartens me to see you, I sense your visit isn't entirely motivated by a curiosity in our affairs, yes? I see. I did not know that Palakastan was beset by such troubles, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I shall do all in my power to help. A few words to the right people and the merchants will have a shipment of supplies ready in a matter of bells. Inform this Yazan that aid is on the way, and for much less coin than the merchants would usually charge. This chaos has gripped all of Razad Han, and it is only together that we shall find the strength to release ourselves from it. And if you require an adventurer, then look no further. The supplies require brave souls to defend them, correct? Then I offer mine. I will await you at the gates. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Kankana made good on her word, not that I doubted she would. The merchants were likely all too eager to make such a sizable trade. They even provided us with bags and coats for the journey. And it appears Rakashir will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise, his mind is made up. Hopefully this will prove to be another learning experience for him. My grandmother always did say the road forward is paved with good deeds. The three of us shall see that no beast lays fang and claw upon these provisions. There are more supplies to come, but they will be delivered to the Radiant Host. We shall be the vanguard, the harbingers of salvation for Palaka's stand. And with that, let us be off. There is a lot to do in this game. Tomorrow we will stream more Little Nightmares for sure. It's just if we stream every day, like the new games we have, we got then we would finish them so quickly, and then we would wonder what we even could play. So filling the time with Final Fantasy, what we play anyways every day, was quite nice. Oh, whoops, fuck, wrong key. That was a splendid display indeed. Your bravery never ceases to impress. I've never seen such a fierce warrior. I dare say she's every bit your equal. Children are so easily impressed. While SJ is indeed a formidable adventurer, your teacher has many great deeds to her name, and more yet to come. Now, the village is not far. Let us march, and I challenge any monster to approach. Hold on, you forgot the supplies. Did you see that, Rakashia? Mark well how quickly that beast succumbed to the flurry of blades. I'm no small part, in no small part thanks to this brave Akasadara. Ah, so this is the adventurer that Yazan spoke of. Not since my last hunt with a sister have I fought so effortlessly with another. And never have I felt so invigorated to have such a mighty Akasadara fighting by my side. How do you keep it up? Just watching you has me out of breath. Endurance is the product of long hours of practice, lad. Well then, it seems my hunt is finished. Let us return to Palakistan before we draw the attention of something deadlier. Yazan will be eager to speak with you upon your return. Do not keep him waiting for long. There you are. Sula told me you've brought both the supplies and the protection you promised. She is at present preparing the game she hunted. She has promised to spar with me afterward. I'm fast feeling that I have made the right... What is fast feeling English? Is that when you feel things too slow and then you're like, oh, we should feel faster? Or is that the meaning of like fast in the sense of like fasten your seatbelts? Is that the meaning? Because that sounds that could make sense. That could make sense, but not sure. It's so many new things you can learn. I'm grateful for it, lass. It will do Sula good to have your energizing presence by her side. I understand that there are yet more supplies to come. I must find a way to thank the merchants and the one who spurred them to action. Kankana, was it? It seems we've found a reliable ally, thanks to you. Oh, teacher, don't forget, we should ask about the journal we found. Yes, of course. I was just about to mention it. The beast Sula and I felt was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who the owner is? This, by the Manusia. Manusia? Yes, I do in fact know who penned this journal. They were a dear friend of mine. Unfortunately, they didn't survive the tragedy that befell us. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Luckily, their memory lives on in their child, and now this journal. When she comes of age, I show this to her, that she might come to know who her parents were. Life is but a string of meetings and farewells. It is our memories that sustain us, that give us life. In this way, those whose journey ended watch over those with the strength to step forward into a new day. Of all the wisdom grandmother has passed down, I hold this to be the most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. Your grandmother had a way with words. She could have taught even the divinities a thing or two. I dare say you might be right, young Rakashia. I'm not half so wise as she was, but her sage advice has been a beacon which has always guided me true. Did we read that correctly? Grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, that fate intended for me to be here. In Sula, I have met a comrade in arms, and in Rakashia, I have found a capable and eager student. For both of their sakes, I must strive ever to be better than the day I was born. Perhaps I should take up the art of dance. The fierce display of Sekisegumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up the katana, but the grace and deadliness with which the dancers throw their weapons has a charm all its own. Some measure of peace has returned to the Matanga, and I believe my skills will put to better use here. An adventurer must court challenge after all. My teacher has a daring spirit, if slightly reckless, but worry not, I'll make sure she doesn't come to harm. Have you listened to a single word I have said, Rakashia? I have no notion of the dangers I must brave daily. For now you should be content to behold great deeds and learn from them. I wager your adventures will soon take you far from here, SJ. Rest assured I shall safeguard the people of Palakistan in your stead. I look forward to hearing tales of your exploits. Well then, the first order of the day is to attune the etherite and gather information. Jot this lesson down, young Rakashir, for these are the fundamentals of adventuring. Come now. Our lack of supplies was weighing heavily on my mind. I feared for both Passerine and the child, but for the first time in a long while I can breathe easily. Ogul's presence has proven to be a salve in Sula's mood as well. She laughs as she hasn't since her sister's passing. We both have to thank you for our reversal of fortune. How far are we into the quest line? Is a good question. It's the final one, thankfully. Even the departed have benefited from Ogul's arrival. The delivery of the journal was an unexpected boon, and it will doubtless prove to be vital in raising the child. When she becomes old enough to understand its contents, she will come to know the deep love her parents bore for her. A love so steadfast that it will shield her from the world's cruelty. Of course, I intend to tell her all about your part in her salvation as well. But for now, there is work to be done, for both of us, I'm sure. Wheresoever your travels may take you, don't forget the friends you have in this corner of Thavnir. And lastly, be safe. If you die before I can repay the debt I owe you, I'll hunt you through the 7 hells until the ledger is balanced. So let's see it doesn't come to that, eh? So now we should get a new blue quest that has something with hippos in the name, yeah. Whoops. Kankana shifts from foot to foot with agitation. Blah blah blah, Tangela taste to be solved. Ah, SJ, just who I was hoping to see. Do you have a moment? Just when I thought normalcy had finally returned to us, I received word of some truly peculiar hippo sightings. Yes, hippos. A veritable herd of hippos. Hurtling down the high road, no less. Hippos? Hurtling? Yes, well, though hippos have long inhabited Vanaspati, it is quite unusual to see them in such numbers outside their natural habitat, let alone harrying travelers on the high road. Yet harried the travelers are. If these hippos have been displaced by the fires that beset the jungle during the final days, we must find them a more suitable home for the sake of all concerned. I would normally ask the Radiant host for help with such affairs, but they already have so much on their hands, and Ogle happens to be away, so could I ask you to look into the matter? Oh, thank you. You are truly a blessing. I don't know how much I don't know much more than what I have already told you, but I'm sure others in Yedlimat have spotted a hurtling hippo or two. Yes, I've seen hippos on a number of occasions over by the Great World, and this is the second time I've answered that question in as many bells. One of the refugees came asking by the very same not moments ago. Trina? I think her name was. If you're looking for the same hippos, maybe she could help? She set off towards the perfumed rise last I saw. Whoops. Is this about those dreadful Akasadara up north? Hitching carts to the hippos. And Sinduruva knows what else. If they've come down to join the other refugees. Sorry, pain. The refugees, I don't doubt they will be stirring up trouble. As if we don't have enough people leeching off our goodwill already. Hurtling hippos, you say? Oh yes, I saw them. Barreling down the high road at tremendous speed, it was frightening just to watch. They kicked up so much dust that I couldn't get a clear look at them, but... Sorry. But everyone on the island knows that smooth silhouette? An adorable yet fearsome creature, the hippo. What are you looking at? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? You're looking for hippos? Damn, I was hoping to put pay to this before I got out of hand. Well, those hippos you're looking for should be rolling through any moment now. Just stand back and watch. Here they come. Hey, no stopping. What? Why is there fruit in the middle of the... You've done it now, you... The fuck is this again? If... Okay, if... Hamsa heads? Is that the name of their tribe? Did we miss something? We can't focus today. Even less than you. Maru, what did I tell you about riding this high road? But boss? Well, the roads back home ain't good for riding no more, boss. We ain't got much of a choice. Herding hippos are dangerous. Yeah, roaring down the main road, kicking up dust storms, you're scaring people. What, you already forgot about the Tower of Zod? The fires and the screaming and the people turning? You really think that raising a racket's what we need right now? In case you ain't got it through your heads yet, I'll spell it out for you. Our racing days are over. They were over yesterday, and they were over the day before that too. I take it this solves your hippo mystery. Now all that's left is to apologize for those sorry sods. Care to tell me where to direct our grovelin? Alright, let's have a chat with this Kankana. You're coming too, Maro. I left you in charge, and the one in charge takes responsibility. That's how it goes. You'll be there to give your report or something, right? See you soon enough then. When our avatar does that, viewers could get the impression that we're possessed by, that we definitely need an exorcism. Maybe we do. Who knows? No, we touched. No. We touched salt. Oh, just a second. Now, who might these fresh faces be? I was expecting news about hippos, but perhaps you brought back a few lost souls as well? Something like that. Trina's the name, and on behalf of my hippos and associates here, I apologize for the commotion. We're used to racing our hippo carts on the less traveled paths of Vanaspati, you see. We never took much to society even before the sky started raining fire. Mostly just kept to ourselves and lived off the land. But being new to these parts is no excuse. We should have known better than to take the high road at high speed, and we're sorry for any undue distress we might have caused. We ain't got much to offer, but we'll make it up to you however we can. Thavna's in a bad way, so if we're ever going to do any good for anybody, now's the time. Or at least I'd like to think. I ain't got much in the way of ideas concerning how misfits like us can contribute. A crew of Akasudara looking for purpose, and speedy hippos to steer them through. Perhaps there is something Trina and her associates can contribute to recovering Thavnir. Have you ever considered delivery work? Delivery work? You think we could really do something like that? I mean, a hippo cart's the fastest set of wheels there is, but... It's an excellent idea. Local trade is on its way to recovery, and the timely delivery of goods via hippo cart can only be a boon. However, delivery work requires a great deal of trust. You are transporting someone's precious possessions after all. You will not only need to learn the trade, but earn the respect of the people as well. Everyone starts somewhere, so there's no need to feel intimidated. If this sounds like something you'd like to try, then why not let SJ show you how it's done? It just so happens that a parcel intended for the great work was accidentally offloaded here today. It's filled with medicinal herbs from Gridania, so I'd like it sent over as soon as possible. Would you be a dear and deliver it with Trina? With your worldly experience, I'm sure you will serve as a shining example of professionalism. I'll entrust the parcel to you, Trina. I have no doubt that you will see it safely to its destination. Sorry for taking you out of your way, SJ, but I look forward to seeing a professional do whatever it is a professional does. I'll be waiting by the gate, so give me a shout when you're ready to go. We're ready when you are. My partner Soria, he's pulling the fastest car down the island. I stowed the goods we're delivering under the seat so they won't get damaged or nothing. And we ain't about to leave you high and hippo-less. There's another car just for you. Our hippos are usually shy around strangers, but you were there with the fruit earlier, so you've got nothing to worry about. They're smarter than to bite the hand that feeds. We don't let just anybody ride our carts, but if boss thinks you can handle it, no need for belly aching, Maru. We ain't racing the carts down the high road like some hamster heads I know. Now, off we go, slow and steady. Sure. It drives automatically. It is nice though. Everyone has a quick came round to hippos. Those messages are always too fast for us to read them out loud, at least. Here we are, safe and sound. Now we hand over the goods, right? You wouldn't happen to be talking about an imported package, would you? I've been expecting a delivery ship, but seen neither keel nor prow of it. Wait, aren't you the one who saved Nidana? Ah, I see. Well, thank you both for going out of your way to bring this over. You've saved me considerable grief. No large trading vessels can dock here, you see. Usually our orders are offloaded at Elner and then shipped by Dow. But they sometimes get mixed in with packages destined for Jedlimad. And then the logistical nightmares begin, I'm afraid. May I check to see if you indeed have my herbs? Sorry. Yes, this is it. This is it. Importing these is trying enough without delivery mishaps, so I'm relieved they made it here safely. And to think that all of the hippo hubbub was, in fact, industrious delivery work. A little frightening to watch without proper context, but you've done a marvelous job. I'll be sure to call up on your services again. That wasn't a delivery, but I guess a little misunderstanding never hurt anyone. People sure do trust you though. I got trusted just standing next to you. And he looked so happy about his herbs. Had me smiling right along with him. Maybe we really can make a difference with this delivery business. It is so hard. Like when we speak another language, we have to fight against our brain trying to pronounce things the way we're used to, how we're used to it in German. Like that you constantly have to fight against your own brain is it makes it so difficult. Thanks for showing me the ropes and for doing all the talking too. I'd like to get straight back to Kankana, but from the looks of it, your hippo needs a breather. No surprise considering what it's been through lately. Here's what we'll do. I'll let this big boy rest up a bit, while you go on ahead with Sora. I'm trusting you with this prized set of wheels, so be careful. No scratches or nothing. Just ride like you did come in here and there shouldn't be any problems. Blah 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 blah. Ride the hippo cart. Oh yeah. Cool. Now we have to actually move ourselves here. But thank goodness the mouse wheel exists. Mission accomplished. A triumphant Soria trundles away with the cart in tow. Kankana will be pleased to hear of your successful delivery. We wonder if we have to do this more often with the cards. Probably. Oh shit, fuck. Shit, fuck, shit. We forgot something. Whoops. Welcome back. SJ told me all about your successful delivery. Thank you for your help, Trina. What did you think of your first job? The delivery part seems pretty straightforward, even for our ilk, but the whole building trust thing won't be easy. Still, it's not like we can give up and go home to Vanna's party. Sooner or later, we'll have to get used to living with other folks. And you should have seen how relieved that alchemist was when he got his supplies. Feels nice to know when we did some good in the world. There's another great reward for a job well done in my experience. If you choose to continue on this path, I'm certain the joy you will bring will be returned to you tenfold. As this is a new endeavor for you and your associates, however, I do believe in it best if someone oversees your progress. SJ, you did so much for Ogle that I have to ask, will you lend your aid to Trina and her associates? I know we're a right crew of misfits, SJ, but I promise you we're hard workers. Give us a chance and we'll make you proud. Okay, let's be nice. The other one is that sounds kind of like it's meant like differently. Thank you, I swear you won't regret this. Now that that's settled, I think it's time you saw your new home. You see, I've come into possession of an old trading post that has since fallen into disuse. The structures may be a little worse for wear, but the plot itself is very conveniently located. You're free to fix it up however you would like. You're just gonna let us use it? Just like that? I will lease it to you for a small fee, that is to say. If your new business fails to turn a profit, I may have to rethink the use of that space one day. But we can talk about the particulars later. For now, how about you go and take a look? I've marked its location on this map. Gladly, thanks for everything you've done for us. Let's reconvene at our new headquarters. I round up my people. Ah, fucking hell. ADHD, really. Ah. Okay. So... Not yet. Not yet. But we can exchange that. Huh? Oh, the new stuff we got, right. Oops. Okay, so we equip the... Now 137, assign venture, mining, what can you mine? Mine something, it really doesn't fucking matter. It is absolutely not important. Just something. More saltpeter, why not? Okay, ah, that's where the beast tribe is. SJ, glad you turned up. As you can see, this place ain't no Megaduta. But once we get the basics up and running, I'll start feeling like home in no time. It's we need a card shed for starters, and a place to store packages and whatnot. If I'm honest, boss, I'm still not sure about all this, but if you say we should give it a shot, I guess I can try. Thanks, Maro. I'm counting on you, you know. Alright, as of today, we're making our name as reliable delivery workers. We've got a lot to learn, but don't go easy on us. Teach us everything you know. Now, we need a name for our new business. Something real, trustworthy. Boss, we gotta fix this place up. We ain't got time to be worrying about names. What's wrong with our team name anyway? Our team name? You're right, we don't need to be fancy. Just fast, reliable, and ride in hippo cards. Hippo riders it is. Led by their charismatic leader, Trina, the Hippo Riders have retired from racing and rebranded themselves as speedy delivery workers. However, they are still known in the island as local delinquents, due to experience as adventurer and trusted hero to help them better their reputation. Tribal quest complete. The Hippo Riders. Tribal quests unlocked. Increase to friendly. Okay, let's do our dailies. Tell me, SJ. Oh, the music is so good. Like every culture has such cool music, and like you can even with their like maybe historical music, like older stuff, you can make so many cool things with modern electronics, you know. Yesterday we said, oh yeah, we love the music of India and such countries, but the thing is, we like the music of almost every country except Germany, because what does Germany have? Like, it's... don't listen to it, please. Please, do yourself the favor and don't torture your ears. It's just old people music that doesn't even have rhythm, like other cultures have instruments, rhythm, maybe historical texts about goddesses or... their culture back then or stuff, and we have stuff that makes you it's so horrible. It's just German music sucks. Everything else is fine. Tell me, SJ, you're from Eorzea, ain't you? Just so happens we got a deal lined up with an Eorzean trader, but we don't want no trouble is all. You don't mind acting as my middleman, do you? Alright, you'll need to pick up our side of the bargain from a fisher called Kanga in Akyali. Hand him this. He'll know what to do. Take what he gives you to the Eorzean trader at the docks in Yedlimat, and then report back with the goods once you're finished. Easy, right? Listen, SJ, an important part of riding is being ready to ride at all times. And that means keeping up regular maintenance on your card. It so happens that we're running low on certain spare parts, and getting more of them, well, let's just say it's best suited for fighting types, eh? Like you. If you could swing by the old Hamza hatchery and fetch me some Munchusaka vines, it would be much obliged. You're gonna have to take down some small fry to get to the Nalia chap, but his are the vines we want. A healthy handful should do. Missing rider. We might have trouble, SJ. One of our riders has gone missing. Last we heard from him, he was heading back here from Palaka Stand, but that was some time ago. You think you could spare a moment to join our search? We've covered ground between here and Wakeful Tirana so far, but beyond that... Okie dokie. That's the sad part about this country's lack of culture. Like, music, awful. There is really nothing. Cuisine, it's simple, but not like anything you would, Whoops. Did we fly over that already? Like, it always takes like 5 hours, it feels like, and then you fly over the spot. Like, cuisine is just, it's simple stuff that is not worth mentioning internationally. No. So, there's really not much you can mention. In music, we have Zedd. Z-E-D-D. That's... He is good, but... That's it. And we have Döner. Everybody knows that. So, that's something. That's probably the best part about food from here. At least we were taught that it was invented here or something. Oh, blessed be. Someone came looking. You won't believe the beast we just ran into. Ugliest thing I've seen since the final days. Well, we spanked away like our skins depended on it, but my delivery jostled out of the cart. To make matters worse, when I'll put round to fetch it, my wheel slams into a rock, and now I'm spinning 6 ways to nowhere. My girl was in hippo hysterics. I had to cut her loose to stop her bellowing. I hate to put you out like this, but do you think you could lend me a hand and bring me my cargo? It's just one wooden crate. I think I spotted it by that boulder over there. We need Chris to punch that boulder. Bully it. Bully the boulder. Yeah. The fuck? Huh? How we... What cargo? Are we blind? Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Return the fallen cargo to the harried rider's kite before your arms give out. You will have 3 minutes, blah, 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 yeah. That thing again. That's it. Thank the sisters and you. I'll head home soon as we're ready to ride. Let Maru know we're alright, will you? Like we accepted a package for a neighbor once, and because we just like to help in general. Then when he got the package, he complained that blah blah blah, this cost $200 and blah and something was not right with it, and was it 200 or something? And the thing is, he wanted to make us pay for the fucking package, even though we were just so nice and accepted the package, put it behind our door, and then just like went to the living room and played some video games. And when he came back home, he was like complaining and blaming us for his package not being the way he wanted it. And so, never again. As much as we'd like to help, but like having to pay for someone else's package because our name is registered as the person who picked it up. If something happens, they can make us pay for it because our name then got picked up by the delivery person. And they were like, "Oh, could you please do this? It's so heavy." It's like a large TV was it today, like a really large TV, like those giant flat screens. And we were like, "No, oh, please, but we would have to come again." No, sorry. As much as we sympathize with those workers, but don't know what that TV costs, and if that person wants to make us pay for it, then we get to pay like whatever, like $1,000 or more. No, sorry, but that is too much money. Too much money. We like to help, but the thing is, that makes you responsible if your name gets picked up by those people. If they put your name in it, then you're responsible. And we're no billionaires, so we can't just pay for other people's packages. What brings you here? Ah, Maru's favor. Yes. I see you've brought payment in full. You wanted these scenes safely into the hands of a certain Lominson visitor. I assume I can trust you with the rest? Just a second again. We need a quick break. Okay, we're back. So it is so nice to have this Stream Deck here. We can just like press buttons and do those things. Like the thing was, we had multiple different problems depending on what we played. Like often we played things in full screen and borderless was not an option. And then we had the problem that we still play things in borderless if we can, so we can interact with chat if we need to. Maybe someone would need a banning, then we would need to like someone would join and would be extremely insulting to people, then we would not need to take action if no mod is around us. So we should at least try to have access to chat. That could be a reason, for example, why we would need to switch into the window. But the thing is, Final Fantasy, for example, had that problem. We have those keys here on the side that is like, those are, they're supposed to be used for macros, you know, L1, L2, L3, L4, L5, L6. And those keys are just, it's basically, they are registered because keys are registered in the operating system as they have addresses, like what kind of key that is, and those keys are just like control 1, control 2, control 3. And since that is the case, like Final Fantasy, for example, always reacted to our key combinations we had for OBS, and that was not so great. Also, there was no keys we could just assign to other stuff we would like to have, like showing you our monitor, for example. So like we would like to show you now the Stream Deck window. We can now press this button and you can see what we see here. You can press the button again and you don't. So that is something that is so helpful. Sure, the sounds here like that is funny, but and we will like experiment with this, what we like and what could be like something, a staple for the streams. But like Final Fantasy always had that problem that when we were using the abilities here, you can see like control 1, control 2, 3, 4 and such, we were always like doing something in OBS that we didn't want to. And then we have like muting the mic, maybe doing the avatar, letting the avatar disappear, for example, pause the recording, switching profiles, and so many things that we now can do just with a few buttons. That is so nice. And technically you can put a funny, you can like put an image on your buttons so that like a whole image is spread across your buttons. That is quite funny. But yeah, it's really nice that it works that way. And it has like all kinds of integrations too. There are plugins for even Discord and other things. That's really helpful if you can just mute yourself on Discord if you're playing with friends and you maybe have to burp or something, then you can just mute the mic and nobody will hear what you do. It's really cool to have that. So something, there was something and we forgot what it was. Oh yeah, later today we like 5 p.m. our time. You see our local time in the top right corner. So 5 p.m. we will probably have to like leave for a bit, and then we don't know when we can come back for playing more. Depends. Yeah, but anyways, let's continue. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, that's correct. Whoops. It does what it's supposed to. Okay, we can kill you too. No problem. Oops. Whee, bitch. This ability is so nice, the barrel stabilizer. You can just... You don't need to charge up your weapon, you can just use that ability and bam, you have full heat gauge. Would be nice if you had that for your battery, but would be nice if they would give you that for your battery as well. What is it? Oh. Right. Oh there, you wouldn't happen to be Master Maro's associate now, would you? A pungent sack of an unidentifiable substance, the sale of which may or not be prohibited by law. Oh, fuck the law. Oh good, I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival, miss. Yours is my final trade, so it's back to the diamond of the Rotano I go. These? Why, they're the finest dried ingredients in this side of the bounty. Make for a glorious soup stock, and fetch a glorious price at that. Limsa Lumensa is a culinary capital. We know. The culinarian is our favorite crafting job. We know. For her chefs, only the very best will suffice. And it's so good. If you know the game a bit, Lord Lolorito is your villain for the crafter job, for the culinarian job. It's so cool. Well then, a pleasure doing business with you. This crate contains Master Maro's goods. Send him my regards, yes? That's so good, which may or may not be prohibited by the... It's so good. Oops. Did the deal go alright? Brilliant! I knew you were the right woman for the job. I reckon that Skipper might have skipped clear away if one of us came lumbering at him, fish or no. Oh, this? It's a prototype for a new kind of wheel. There's this really reputable company in Limsa that's coming up with upgrades for our cars. We've got to make sure we can handle any road that we're riding all over the island. Can't wait to give these a spin. You got those vines? These are perfect. Our hippos appreciate your kindness, as do I. You see, these vines are what stand between the yolk and our precious hippo skin. And believe me, you never want to see a blistered hippo. We always make sure to keep fresh vines in reserve, but go through them quicker than you might think. I hope you won't mind fetching some again when the time comes. Yeah, fetch quests. Our riders are usually pretty good at avoiding the nastier beasties, but a jungle's still a jungle. Sounds like our cars could use some adjustments too. Eddie Road, I mentioned it to the boss. Thanks for being a pal, SJ. Oh, right. No. Now we need to go to... Where did we want to go? Il Magna, right. To Lida Loran. Is our... Did our... Okay, no. Our retainer is not back yet from the expedition. Mining. Whoops, sorry. Why we click through those texts is because it's daily stuff. It's always the same, and reading the same text 10 times in a row, a million times in a row is not... Like, even we read many books in real life, like Stephen King books, books about economy. That economic stuff is always super interesting for us. And like other stuff. So, but we never read any book more than once. Whoops. Overkill. We love the freedom this game gives you. Not like as much as we would like to have from a game, but the fact that you can play a cute character with a cute dress and then a fucking gun is so cool. And they try to make like dresses and such even available for male characters. Because dresses are for everyone. Up? Huh? We thought it was another diving mission. Autopilot brain was doing its... Now below. Are you sure you know what you want, game? We're not sure you know. We don't know what mission this is. Huh? Are you sure? Oh, fucking hell. Who sees this? Who sees that? Like, we have a problem with colors. That is... You could have made it green and we would not have seen it either. Like, make it that it's... Like, it's seeable. Sorry, don't sleep that much at the moment. Like, wake up way too early. takes a bit to fall asleep. It is so weird, yeah? You grow up being a person that can sleep while standing. Sleep anywhere. Sleep on a heavy metal concert. Shit you not, that happened. Anywhere. Not just once. Anywhere. And then suddenly you get a fucking heavy insomnia disorder that you have for the next 16 years now. It is incredible. Oh, it's already dead. Whoops. Woo. Oh, we should look what our pixie friends have in store for us. What do we get for the pixie things? Maybe you get a minion or a mount even, or both, and then maybe some glamour or so. Would be nice to get something from them. Wait. We want, fuck. We just, that was stupid. We just wanted to read something. Fey Fancy, that's the item. Ah, it's... So, where can we trade those? Ah, fancy exchange. Whoops, sorry. Fey fancies, of course. What do you have for us? A stuffed Porksy. Oh, that's cute. We would like to have that for our wind-up pixie. That's a minion, please. Get materia and shit. Just a wind-up pixie? It's fine, it's fine. Then let's do this. 525 for the bracelet. Our bracelet is better than that. We're better than that. Yeah. Yeah. Our current gear is not exactly but it's not good enough for it should be higher, at least like 610 or 640 would be nice. Now we need to visit the Ananta in Gir Abania. So every region here in the game is based basically on, not that they said it, but you can just, this is kind of like friends said, like Greece, Limsa Lominsa, like La Nausea or something. Like the Black Shroud is so like Central Europe with the forests and shit. Thanalan is like, hard to say. Kurthus is it's basically France. At least like city area. But the environment is more like since they have French names, but the environment is more like maybe Scandinavia or something like that. At least cold area. Then you have like Yerevan, that's based on Turkey probably. Kugane is 100% Japan. That is 100% Japan. Like Othered is Yangxia is China. The Azim Steppe is Mongolia. Yeah, and then you have here Thavner, which is based on India, probably Pakistan too, because they share like some language and stuff. Like Galamald is the people are based on the Romans, like the empire and everything. But the region where they live could be anything where it's cold and snowy all the time. So, but the race itself is based on the Romans with their empire and everything, because like they have all Latin names and everything. And it's a very, very fascist empire. But in this expansion, where you finally get to visit their home country, it's completely destroyed because they had a civil war and just fought each other. And then you have those other like more like Ilmek is like more fairy stuff, so that's not like real, unfortunately. Amarang is like, could say like what you see in the Wild West movies, you know? That's what Amarang basically looks like. Colusia is kind of the fairy, it's Yulmore looks interesting for sure. Where did we want to go now? Yerevan. At least we think they are based in those countries. Or like inspired, you could say. Not that like Yerevan looks like Turkey, but it's some stuff is inspired from certain cultures and some stuff is inspired from other cultures. Sometimes they often mix things, and it's a fantasy world, but you see where like the inspiration comes from. Oops. Usually we know where everything is, but sometimes you teleport somewhere and then you're this doesn't look familiar. So we want to go to the staff exchange. He is next. False nails. That is something for do we have that already? The stuffed Ananta. We have the wind up Ananta. Oh, that's a right. Keepers of the maybe we need to level them up more or so. Whoops. We just wanted to know if a blue quest popped up or not. Could have been. Sometimes it does. And then you can progress in the story of the tribe, basically. And if you complete that quest, you get a higher trust level. Then you can buy more stuff, and even the environment changes. Whoops. That's what we have to do. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oh, no. Do we have to do it again? The penis rocks. This looks like a... Okay. One sound we have on the soundboard we're saving for a certain situation. Not like something specific, but something where it fits. Do we have to... With sanctified salt water. That is good. As a Winchester, we approve of this method. Then you know if it's possessed by a demon. Salt water. Let someone drink a bit of salt water, and if they scream in pain, then you know there's a demon inside. Or they have open wounds in their mouth. We can joke about it because today we have those open wounds. Sometimes it happens. We always clean our mouth. We brush our teeth. We use what is it called in English? Like flush, like those floss. That something with F. Floss with like those disinfectant mouth wash things, and still you get open wounds. Maybe you bite something during the night or so. What we could do, since we're doing the dailies, we could basically buy equipment for the elegant tombstones and then turn them into company seals. Could do that. Oops. Our ass hurts. Our divine ass has to carry a bit of weight. Miss Iljin, a moment if you would. There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, Word has a lot... Wait. Is that ADHD at its best again? Fuck. Is that ADHD? What did we accept just now? No, we do that quest some other time. Everything has its time. Fucking hell. No! Not luck out! No, we're doing the tribe quest now. Then we can do something else. Jesus. Oh, about the sea between China and Japan. I don't know if that is still the case, but in 2011, 12 or so, we started using YouTube, Google services and such. So a friend was like, search for a route between China and Japan. And we were like, why? We don't want to travel between China and Japan right now, or at least we cannot afford it. Just do it. And then if you do it, I don't know if it's from China to Japan or from Japan to China. Not any city, don't type any specific city, just China and Japan. And what popped up was like travel blah, it probably chooses Tokyo and Peking or something. And then blah blah blah, travel to the coast via this route, then this street. And as you reach the coast, now use the jet ski to ride from the Japanese coast to the Chinese coast. A fucking jet ski. Yeah, those things that have no roof, nothing, and you just fucking oh shit, why? Who would do that? We cannot imagine any Chinese person or Japanese person doing that. Oh, let's visit our aunt in China. Fucking ocean. Nobody does that. That is so stupid. That is so fucking dumb. Nobody does that. Nobody takes the fucking jet ski. The distance is probably even too great for your fucking jet ski to have enough fuel. And then you would need to carry fuel, which adds weight, and then you get the problem. That was so stupid. Like we had to imagine just someone, let's visit my, wanna visit my aunt, and then, nobody does that. That is not a thing. We don't know what's going on in Japan and China, but we can very well say that that would be a big exception. If you have a jet ski that can drive that far. Oh, right. Forgot one thing. Oops. Where's the... Yeah, Sango exchange. Let's look real quick. Kojin... Others. What do we get? A stuffed Kojin as a tabletop? Wind-up Kojin. Why not? Yeah, we take this. And an orchestrion roll, sure. This is seafood. That is... Yuki leather. That is stuff you probably need for the crafter jobs. We love our fat noodle here. The great serpent of Ronka. And it's just a fat noodle. It's so cute. That's not what we had in mind. Let's go counterclockwise. Or not. Hmm? Huh? Oh, we have 3 locations here. All underwater. Okay. Everything besides the mount is so slow. Like, just swimming is so slow. Since we have not much talking, let's put on some music again. Hmm. Wish we could just use normal music. Mm. Just a second. We're scrolling, scrolling, and scrolling. Ah, that would be cool. Figure has a new album, Biopunk. That would be cool to listen to. Nah, we didn't save that music here. Damn. We didn't. Thought we saved it somewhere where we can easily access it. Huh? Because we moved or something? Diamond oyster. And now another one here. We can just stand there and be like, oh, fuck this. Maybe. Okay, we did that for today. Then what is left? All right, we wanted to Mare Lamentorum, which is the moon. It's the fucking moon. Where is it? Here, the Sea of Stars. We have to do it at some point, so. So we're on the fucking moon now. So get this. Northeast. Whoops, we cannot fly. Force of habit. The force of comes to the north, yeah. If we knew how to get to the fucking north. We probably have to go all the way around. Okay, fuck this. We do it with a website now. It's this area is just ass to navigate if you can fly. Ether currents, Mare Lamentorum. Yes. Yep. If anything does is in chat and we don't notice, you can play a fart sound if we should notice then. We just need to look at a map here and we just have 2 monitors. We will have 3 monitors in the future, but takes a bit of time. So to the north. So we should first one we have. Second one is so 11.895. First is 11.8. 11.8. So that we have 6868. 6868 should be there. And because the moon is shitty to navigate, old Final Fantasy music, yes. Six eight 68. Should be somewhere there. Yep, we can see it. Oops. Not, please. ether currents. The third one is 21.9, 13.7. 20. Oh, whoops. 21.9, 13.7. Kind of there. Nothing happened in chat. At least it looks like it. This is super fun, getting all the ether currents in areas that are just shitty to navigate. Huh? Would that be the third one? Huh? Do we not find it? Even though we should. Whoops. Oh, it's not 5 already. you... Don't know. Shouldn't it be that way? Now I can check basically anything. Four is next to the etherite. It will probably not be there. On the up... It's on the upper level. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I hate this so much. So here it's supposed to be. So then we have that already. Five is on the right side. To the... Okay. We have that one already. Sure. That's too far away. Six then. We're doing this to find ethereal buttholes. There's another ethereal butthole. Seven is next to the entrance. No, that's not what we meant to do. That's not what we meant. That's what we At least that's where the 7 is. Yep, there's another ethereal butthole. Let's touch it. Try fingers butthole. Number 8 is according to the website. How do we get to that? And it would be nice to know. Oh, that's not how it works. Okay, fine. How do we get there then? How do we get to this area? It looks like you can only get there if you can fly, but you need to fly to huh? What? This makes no sense. There must be a way to get over there. Okay. Ah. Nine is... There should be the ninth one. Interesting thing, whatever that is. Number 10 is in the same area. Sorry. So, we didn't check number 1. Number 5 is... It's easier if we teleport. So we don't have to walk that far. Fuck language. The loporeds are really cute. They're so fucking adorable. Yawning way. So the Loperids are named after what they do best. Hopping way, watching way, yawning way. And yeah, they always have way and then what they do best. Our name as a Loperid would probably be no fucking way. Because nothing is what we do best. And that what we could do is what we don't want to do. So no fucking... This old school Final Fantasy music. Maybe someday we will play the Final Fantasy games. From 1 to whatever. We just went in circles, right? Then we have everything. Which one? Huh? Did we just not find the one that we were supposed to? Oh shit, we hate searching for those so fucking much. We get that you're not supposed to... But there is one we don't have. Oh no, we have... Oh, stupid. Where did we look? We have all of them already. Oops, that was stupid. Now we need to do the quest, but the teleport was not for nothing. We are now where we're supposed to be. We have to talk to the Loperids, and do their quests. Some of them give ether currents, probably all but one or so. Probably here watching way has one for us. Excuse me, miss. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a Loperid their dinner? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. Let's accept this quest too. Sorry, throat right. Yawning Way needs help gathering the Carrotorium's Loperids for mealtime. Oh bother. There's... we can't yawn on command, unfortunately. There's no sign of any of... No, we could yawn, just... No sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. You there. If you happen to be heading to the Carrotorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. Oh. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words and they be on their way. And we need one other quest. It's probably not this one. It's probably named that way. Is it the Alec? It is. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? Then I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard— oh, it's 5. Doubtless heard of the tales of the Elegants. The Elegants? Don't get me started. I thought as much. That's because the relic not far from here. Weapons guarding it, however, make it dangerous for me to go alone. I trust to see where this is going. So yeah, are you interested in a little adventure? Much obliged. Let's be off. No time to waste. So we have to take a quick break. People want us somewhere else. Just a second. Unfortunately, this will take longer than expected. People want us to do things that we didn't plan to do, and for them, it always has like highest priority. So, uh, we need to end the stream here. Um, just in a second here. Is someone online? We don't have the time for raid, but maybe we could have raided a friend that then we could just like head out a bit sooner. No. Okay, see you tomorrow for Little Nightmares 2. We will do the Final Fantasy stuff off stream then. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well, and yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to do so. There you can chat with other nice people. And see you next time. Bye bye.